Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun. Here's to the ones who let shine through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high, say goodbye, we're setting sail, and all those midnight secrets told, we'll take them to the grave. So when I'm gone, oh, when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to
Good afternoon. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to start streaming, see how far we get. Starting the storyline. I've not seen any of the story, but this is as a blind playthrough for me as can be. Let's drop into the game. Now I've looked in, from a previous character there was a prelude to the storyline. I do not know if we can get the prelude, but it starts in Stormhaven. Let's try. So we're supposed to meet Storm the Wise. And she's supposed to be up here. But yeah, currently level 6, a little low level. But like I said, this is an Arcanaut, it's a brand new character. I've not played this character before. Where's she? Oh, all the way up there. Another thing that I noticed that I've set up now while offline is that you can set favorite mounts and it'll rotate between those mounts. So that's something interesting. Okay, there she is.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment.
Okay, I'm not going to steal stuff dangerously at the moment.
The tides of fate swirl around you with glorious fury, Proxy. The future of at least 2 worlds hangs in the balance. You have a talent for changing destiny. It has been noticed. Hence, I bring you an offer from the one who knows.
The one who knows?
The Prince of Fate, the guardian of the unseen, the Lord of Secrets. Perhaps you know him as Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Prince of Knowledge and Memory. He has seen many paths forward, but only one where both Nirn and Apocrypha survive.
You want me to work for a Daedric Prince?
I want you to help preserve the realm of Apocrypha, to keep the reality of Nirn from unraveling. At this particular moment, in this specific instance, the fates of both realms are inextricably linked. Will you do as the prince asks and assist me?
Alright, I'll help you. What do you need to do?
First, you must acquire the Emerald Glyphic. It resides in a vault you can access from 3 locations. I shall open a portal to each and let fate guide your path. Once there, this book will reveal the vault, and this talisman will return you to me.
What do I need to acquire the Emerald Glyph, and what exactly is the glyph anyway?
Glyphics are creations of Hermaeus Mora. Each one contains knowledge or a memory. With the proper coaxing, they can be urged to transform into a tangible version of the concept within. You need the contents of 3 glyphics to assist Hermaeus Mora.
3 glyphics?
3 glyphics contain the concepts that, once released, shall solidify your association with Hermaeus Mora for the length of this crisis. I have already acquired 2 of the glyphics. You shall obtain the 3rd.
And who is Hermaeus Mora again?
Are you not acquainted with the concept of the Daedric Princes? The most vast and powerful of all the Daedra and the rulers of the realms of Oblivion? Hermaeus Mora is the Prince of Fate and the Master of Apocrypha. He sees and knows everything.
Tell me about the book talisman you gave me.
The tome is one of Hermaeus Mora's books of forbidden secrets. He provided it to lead you to the vault that houses the Emerald Glyphic. Read the book after you step through one of the portals, and it shall guide you to the hidden location.
And what about this talisman?
A curious fetish, is it not? Legend has it that this petrified, rune-covered tentacle was a gift given to a priest of the One Who Knows, sliced from his own body. Acquire the glyphic, then use the talisman. It will open a portal to return you to me.
And who are you? Really, Leraminus the Wise.
No one of consequence. Just a simple scholar who made a bargain with a prince more than a century ago. In exchange for glimpses of forbidden knowledge, I occasionally undertake missions for Hermaeus Mora. Now hurry, forces gather while you tarry.
Which portal should I use to reach the vault?
Portals. Fascinating fissures in space. They open to other places, other times, even other realms. What was the question? Oh, which portal? Whichever appeals, Proxy. They lead to the Horvor Pit, Rootwater Grove, and the Ondil outskirts.
What can I expect at the Horval Pit?
Horvor Pit is a cave in central Malabal Tor, teeming with Horvors. Many adventurers have fallen to these blood-sucking creatures. An entrance to the vault waits somewhere in its depths.
What should I know about Rootwater Grove?
Rootwater Grove is a bog in western Greenshade that conceals a library of secret knowledge. A cult that calls itself the Wooded Eye maintains the site. One of the entrances to the Glyphic Vault can be found there.
Tell me about the Odell outskirts.
Ondil is an ancient Old Mary ruin in central Oradon. Plague-infested peasants patrol the outskirts surrounding the ruin. Be wary if you decide to use the vault entrance located there.
Okay. I don't know which one it is.
Proxy. Hermaeus Mora chose well when he selected you for this delicate and important task. Now go. The fates of multitudes both in this world and beyond hang in the balance.
Goodbye.
Once you select a portal, the others shall close. Let fate lead you, Proxy.
Okay. So, outskirts, the Horval Pit, the Rootwater Grove. Choices. Let's go for the first one, outskirts. But this is the prologue. I did it with another character, but this is as far as I knew of the story. Okay. So here's the Book of Forbidden Secrets. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Follow the revealed ruin. Okay. This ruin is blowing that way. I'm guessing. Oh, there's another ruin. So it's just going out of the wall. That's not going to help me. I just need to look around till I see another ruin. In other words. Oh, I can follow that arrow. But that one I wouldn't have seen. That one was behind the tree. Okay. I'm not going to use the companion unless I'm getting stuck somewhere. Somebody else is here also. There's the other ruin. Up here. Magic still covering. Some ruins. The ruins stands. Ah, just about the cliff. Portal to the Emerald Glyph Vault. Okay. Okay, we already can see, yes. This is friend there. No longer exists. Okay, we need to go up there. Okay, we can't go from this side up. Probably have to go across, and there's probably a section that we can't see here. That means we need to go that way.
The Glyphic will be ours, cultist scum. All-knowing eye, protect us!
I think that spell drains my magic very quickly. What is this? That's a trap. Okay. Yeah, that works well, good and well. I think I might have to switch out to a staff weapon. Walk around these. The staff weapon might actually be better suited for this loadout. Because I'm doing range attacks mostly. Okay. These two need to swap around. And I ran out of magic again. I need to get some boost on my magic. That's a Dread Knight. Well enough. Yeah, my magic is keeping me back. Okay, that does.
They're more trouble than they're worth.
Not too difficult to get past that one. Trap, another trap. My magic's still filling up. I actually like this spell. It's just currently doing not a lot of damage.
Tell me how to reach the Glyphic, cultist fool! Never betray the great eye!
I need to wait a little bit to get my magic back up. It literally looks like I can target one person. That's actually good. If there's two close to one another, I can hit them with that beam and do an area of attack, like that. If I hit them with a beam, I hit both of them. But that actually makes it useful. I need to relook at my spells. I've got a feeling I've got one spell I'm not going to use. Okay. And I leveled up. So another one. Let's claim the reward. And I need magic more than anything at the moment. So this spell, like the Night Runes, summons a shield that absorbs 6 seconds, cutting off your max health. And that is come at you. Going to heal with 3. Let's heal that shield. And Ruin Blade. We can upgrade. Damage in the last rune deals area damage to the area. Has increased critical chance for each active crux. This 103 times 3 times the generated crux. The ability gains between weapon and spell critical rating and deals 3% increased damage for each active crux when cast. Last rune explodes, dealing damage to all enemies. Let's go for that one. Okay, I was not looking, and I said the guys respawned. And that guy also now respawned. Okay, so let's continue. And now the problem is other people joined.
Fate's chosen. Good. I thought I'd have to fend off another assault on the Glyphic.
Rilo Athrin.
The Great Eye sent us visions. Told us to protect the Emerald Glyphic until his chosen agent arrived to claim it. But our order doesn't have many warriors. These vampires overwhelmed my fellow believers before we could marshal a proper defense.
You had a vision about me? Who are you?
We receive many visions from the Great Eye. It's how he makes his will known to the faithful. I am Dralis, a devotee of the sodality of the Eye. We were told to protect the Glyphic until you arrived to claim it. I also acquired this letter.
Is the letter important?
I have no idea. I took it from one of the vampires, but it's written in some sort of code. You're working with Laramil the Wise, aren't you? One of the Great Eye's favored mortals, despite her lack of faith. She might be able to decipher it.
Alright, I'll give the letter to Laramil. But what's the globe around the Emerald Glyphic?
A protective shield placed by a powerful priest of the sodality. It has stymied the vampire mercenary so far, as only Fate's chosen may pass through it and take the Glyphic. I suggest you do so with all due haste, friend.
Alright, I'll take the Emerald Glyphic.
Hurry, friend. You can't assist the Great Eye without the Emerald Glyphic. Take it and depart before more of these mercenaries arrive. Just be cautious of Laramil. Her thirst for knowledge doesn't preclude her from being the threat foreseen.
Why do you think Laramil might be part of the threat foreseen?
It's a suspicion, nothing more. The sodality of the Eye recently learned that some who profess to have the Great Eye's best interests at heart are actually working to undermine Apocrypha. Is Laramil among them? I can't prove that. Not yet.
Why are these vampires trying to get the Emerald Glyphic?
The Dusk Sabers are mercenaries from the Telvanni Peninsula. Someone hired them to reach the Emerald Glyphic and acquire it before Fate's Chosen could do the same. I don't know who they work for, but the letter I gave you may hold the answer.
Tell me about this place and your order, Dralis.
The Sodality of the Eye is a small fellowship devoted to the Great Eye, who you call Hermaeus Mora. He directed us to guard this vault until you arrived, and we have fulfilled our mandate, despite the deaths of so many of the devoted. May the Great Eye keep you in his sight, Chosen. If I learn more of this threat, I'll contact you.
Okay, let's take the glove. Okay, and then probably here, yeah. Here's a talisman. And then a portal out. Must have accidentally bumped a button on my mouse for my
The currents of
guild.
fate ebb and flow, once again carrying you to the required shore. I observed the effluvium of possibility and noticed a proliferation of sudden potential. I assume that indicates you were successful? Did you have any trouble acquiring the Emerald Glyphic?
I have the Glyphic. Mercenaries tried to get to it first, and many cultists died to protect it.
Enemy forces move against the one who knows, just as he anticipated. I mourn for the deaths of Hermaeus Mora's faithful, but grief must not slow our progress. Still, I wish we knew more about this enemy.
One of the Solidary Eye survived, Alavelis. He recovered this letter from the mercenaries.
Dralis. Yes, I believe our paths have crossed before. This document is written in an obscure code. I shall endeavor to decipher it while you find the Shrine of the Golden Eye. That is where we must bring the Glyphic and its counterparts.
The Glyphic's counterparts?
Yes, the one you carry and the two in my possession. We can use them at the shrine to formalize your arrangement with Hermaeus Mora. Unfortunately, I am not one of the faithful. Only his followers know the locations.
How do I find one of the Hermaeus Mora's faithful?
Let me mark your map. Two of the faithful I am acquainted with reside in these places. Talk to Mildenor and Basian. They should be pleased to provide Fate's Chosen with the location of the shrine. I shall meet you at each to make introductions.
You aren't a fellow of Hermaeus Mora?
I am a seeker of knowledge, a chaser of wisdom, and a delver of secrets. Long ago I made a bargain with the Prince of Fate. In exchange for glimpses into Apocrypha's forbidden tomes, I undertake missions such as this from time to time.
So you're not a Daedric cultist?
I leave the supplication and exaltation of the one who knows to Dralis, Basian, and their ilk. My association with Mora is strictly professional. Now, come, Proxy. Time is a precious commodity when the fate of two realms hangs in the balance.
Goodbye. Okay, so we need to go. Why do I have that? I'm not going to do that, and I can't undo it. Discovers a shrine. So we need to travel to Reaper's March, which in itself is going to be difficult if I base on... Oh, yeah. So we are in Reaper's March. So we have to discover this location of the shrine. These two locations. There's a way shrine up here. Let's just run past that first. So it's always good to pick up a way shrine, because you never know when you need to go in this direction. And if you've got it, it saves you a bit of time to travel. But now we need to go this direction. Now, Reaper's March has mountains and stuff, but it's not as bad as some of the other maps. There's a lot of places you can cut through the wilderness and reduce travel time.
Keep your voice down. Don't want anyone on the road to hear us.
I'm not going to do any of the other side quests and stuff. So we need to go.
Mildenor keeps a room in this cellar, Proxy.
Okay. To the cellar we go.
Mildenor. Look around, Proxy. We must ascertain what transpired here.
Scorched ruin.
Runes of destruction. Powerful magic that overcame Mildenor's wards of protection.
Okay. Mura's ripped note.
He must have snatched that from whoever attacked him before he died.
New patron demands sacrifice. The Glyphons are in the play and are required to make assault on a Proxy. One who remembers. I'm not going to read the whole thing. This is basically just a lore at extra lore, but
Mildenor set wards to protect this chamber, but their energy was burned away by those runes. Only a powerful devotee of the One Who Knows could utilize such magic. A follower of Hermaeus Mora killed Mildenor. Perhaps even someone he knew.
would Hermaeus Mora send one of his followers to kill Mildenor?
No, the One Who Knows rarely gets that involved in determining the course of fate. This was the work of a traitor, one who claims devotion to Hermaeus Mora but works to advance the threat we have been tasked to stop.
The scrap of paper suggests somebody else is seeking the glyphs in order to assault the Apocrypha.
Hermaeus Mora told me that adversaries were gathering against him. I wondered why he never told me who they were. Perhaps he doesn't know. But how is that possible? The One Who knows everything. As for the glyphics, we will keep them safe.
What now, Lermal?
We must reach Basian before this betrayer gets to him. Learn the location of the Shrine of the Golden Eye. The best way to keep the glyphics safe is to get to the shrine and use them as Hermaeus Mora instructed.
Alright, let's go talk to Basian.
Hopefully Basian can tell us how to reach the Shrine of the Golden Eye. I shall meet you at his location. I just hope we get there before the traitor silences him as well.
I think Drellis suspects a traitor as well. He warned me to be cautious of you.
These are the situations that make us flinch at every shadow, Proxy. If Drollis also suspects a traitor, that means we follow the same trail. His only mistake is assuming it was me. I seek to assist you and save 2 worlds, nothing more.
Goodbye. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so now we need to go down here. We can jump a little bit further down. Damn it. Press the wrong button. So we can jump a little bit further down by using the house here. That'll cut the ride time a bit short. More travel time. We're closer. Okay, so we need to go that direction. Okay, we need to go west. It's literally runs into a wall.
Wood elf known as Finindren has been found guilty
We need
of
to
the
go this
following crimes.
way around. So there's a rock formation here that we can't go over, so we have to go around. And there it clears out. And we've got somebody on us. fine.
From the side! Move to flank! Circle around!
I got some bandits also on me. That was an elfish for them. I saw him till late enough. I was hoping I was short enough that I didn't get him to lock onto me. But apparently I was not successful in avoiding him. Look. Backpack's empty. Okay, on we go. On with the story. We need to get to the other devotee. Unfortunately, because of the low level character and all that, not riding so fast. Yeah, my mount is out of stamina, so now I'm trying to run.
Tizia deserves better than this. She's a good person.
This way, Proxy.
Help!
Greetings, Basian. This is Fate's Chosen.
The one the Golden Eye foretold? You honor me, Laramil.
Okay, let's talk to Bison.
Fate's Chosen. The Golden Eye so rarely elevates a mortal, but I can see that you aren't just another of Nirn's common rabble. How can I assist you, Chosen? Just keep your voice down. Followers aren't appreciated in these lands.
Hi, Uni. We need to go to the Shrine of the Golden Eye. Can you tell us the shrine's location?
If only I could, Chosen. Our master demands the utmost secrecy, and we must be careful around non-believers. Many would injure me or worse if they suspected I consorted with Daedra. Whenever I go to worship, I am blindfolded and led there by others.
Can you tell me who usually lead you to the shrine?
Naraheda always takes me to the shrine. I'll mark her camp on your map. May the Golden Eye lead you to the knowledge you seek, Chosen.
Goodbye.
Go, Proxy. I want to get Basian's opinion on the encoded letter you brought me.
Okay. Now we need to get to the camp. It goes well, Uni. It's a storyline I've never played. Then we can travel faster. Go to the house. It's a storyline I've never played. It's currently on discount, so yeah, I pulled the trigger and bought the DLC. I just wanted to say I don't have my companion out.
Appears we both arrived too late, friend.
Alice.
As soon as I learned of more threats against the faithful, I came as quickly as I could. Unfortunately, I arrived too late to save Naraheda. I'm glad you're here, though. I wanted to tell you what I uncovered concerning the traitor, Laramil.
Why do you think Laramil is a traitor?
I'm not at liberty to divulge the secrets of my order, But I can tell you that Laramil plans to use the glyphics to betray the Great Eye. And Naraheda whispered, Laramil is the doom of Apocrypha with her dying breath. What more proof do you need?
I was hoping Narada could tell me the location of the Shrine of the Golden Eye.
I can help you with that. The faithful in this region tell a riddle. Where claw meets prey, beneath open air, in stone, shows the way. I believe it refers to the location I marked on your map. Just remember, stay alert around Laramil.
Thanks for the information, Dryless.
May the Great Eye lead you safely to the Shrine of the Golden Eye, Chosen.
Is there a difference between the Great Eye and the Golden Eye?
Hermaeus Mora answers to many names, more than the blades of grass in these fields. I belong to the sodality of the Eye, and we revere the Great Eye. The Golden Eye is a different sect. We are not so many, however, that we are unaware of each other.
So why did you come to see Narahedin?
As I conducted my own investigation of Laramil's treachery, I discovered that someone was hunting the Prince of Forbidden Knowledge's faithful. Naraheda was a friend. I wish I had gotten here sooner.
How do I know you're not a traitor, Dryless?
What an absurd accusation. I've done nothing but go out of my way to assist Fate's Chosen, and this is the thanks I receive? Believe what you will, I've told you how to find the shrine. Do as you see fit, Chosen.
Bye.
Another of the faithful murdered. What happened here?
Both I and the Chosen arrived too late, Laramil.
Curious to see you in this place, at this particular time, Dryless.
Let's not forget who's actually one of the Great Eye's faithful, Laramil. Now, I have my own investigation to continue.
Come, Proxy. I deciphered the letter.
ESO keeps getting new DLCs. About 2 a year, every 6 months there's a new DLC. You pay for a subscription, you get all the previous DLCs in the subscription, but not the latest DLC. So that's one way to play all the DLCs. Otherwise you have to buy it. This one was for me exceptionally expensive. But yeah, there was a 30% discount now with a QuakeCon going on. That's why I bought it now.
Drollis' presence here. The one who knows never suggested they had any of their faithful dealing with this threat. No matter. With Basian's help, I was able to decipher the letter Drollis gave you.
So what does the encoded letter contain?
Orders for the Dusksabers, vampire mercenaries from the Telvanni Peninsula. They were hired to steal the Emerald Glyphic and take it to the Shrine of the Golden Eye. It also contained a riddle to direct them to the shrine's location.
Brothers told me this riddle. Where claw meets prey, beneath open air is stone shows the way.
Drollis, The coded riddle was slightly different. Where claw meets prey, the farthest corner in the largest hall shows the way. I suppose the shrine could have 2 entrances. I shall mark your map and let you determine the proper path.
I guess one of those will lead us to the Shrine of the Golden Eye.
I had hoped the letter would indicate who hired the mercenaries, but no. Anyway, the Shrine of the Golden Eye lies somewhere in Claw's Strike, Proxy. I shall meet you there. Once inside, we can use the 3 glyphics as Hermaeus Mora instructed.
Why do you keep calling me Proxy, Larama?
Does the term offend in some way? It is a perfectly appropriate word for one who acts in the place of another. Hermaeus Mora has chosen you to act as their agent in this matter, hence Proxy.
Dryless thinks you're the traitor. He says you planned to use the glyphs to betray his master.
Is that where his investigation has led him? To a conclusion as inaccurate as it is absurd. What do they teach the followers of the Prince of Secrets these days? My interests lie in accumulating knowledge and saving 2 realms. Nothing more.
Goodbye. So now we need to go down here. And there's no fast way to get there. So we'll have to ride.
My pick! You broke my pick!
Ah, somebody's mad. Yeah, now it's a long ride to get to the Delph. And my mount is out of stamina. So while the mount rests up, I'm running. Yeah, getting back to that, yeah, the DLCs are expensive. But yeah, it's every 6 months it comes out, and it's quite a bit of story and everything. So yeah, the double-edged sword, as they say. Can I get this easy? Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's... Like I said, it's expensive. What makes ESO interesting is currently I don't have a membership, and I'm able to play the game as normal. The drawback if you don't have ESO Plus is your inventory bag is limited, and all your materials are stored in your inventory bag. It's not a separate bag. That's the ESO Plus boost. You get a separate bag for your materials, which is unlimited, and your inventory is slightly bigger. Your bank is also slightly bigger, and you get experience boosts, including, of course, all of the previous DLCs. Plus you get crowns, which you can buy stuff with also. So it's actually a good deal. But you don't need to play the game. But to buy the DLCs, yes, that is expensive. And it's not really needed. Just wait, what, 6-8 months, and you can play the DLC. But yeah, I actually wanted to get this DLC also. And the ESO Plus is not too expensive. It's not cheap, but it's not too expensive. Okay. We've got lines walking around here. I need to get a staff weapon. So, Lawrence or Felix path. There's a sky shot also there. Sky shots give you points. Every 3 gives you points for skill upgrades. And like spawn a trap on me. Let's go get that sky shot. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the DLCs, every time the DLC launches, it unlocks a new map also, new part of the map. Giving you okay. What I was going to do is look here. That is Trailers, and I don't trust Trailers. I think we're going for Lermont. That means that direction. And here's a book. That didn't go well for him. Swing and a miss, a swing and a miss. I need to get a staff. This axe does not hit the target very well. Problem of stopping too early. Yeah. And my magic is low. I can slash now. Till I build some magic up again. And I've leveled up again. So yeah, we're leveled up. Let's just claim that, and I'm everything in magic at the moment. Light ruins. We can go for that, or let's go for that one. Walk to that skill. Fatal Fortune. Warp's Fate. When you generate it or consume crux, increase your critical damage and healing by 6 to 7%. Passives will always apply while you're fighting. What's this? Almost secret shoulder within your mind. Defense against arcane forces without. While beneficial shoulder of Occupy ability is active on you. Increase your armor by 990. That sounds nice. Okay, not a lot there. We're out of points. So the sky shards, every 3 sky shards give you a skill point. So that's why I'm also trying to collect it. Okay, so that was actually a dungeon boss that I didn't really plan on fighting. But yeah, no, that dungeon boss is also fought. Okay, so we're going to take Lerum's way. Because I don't trust that guy. You now purchase an ultimate ability on your skill line. Okay, so that's active.
No! You were supposed to use the other entrance!
And he was at fault. Okay. That's why I want to get a staff weapon, because my abilities is more prone for staff. Okay, sounds like she's got also some company down there. Yeah, I really need to get the staff. I've got traps again. I say attack. Why did that not work?
Patrons will share the secret they seek once they pry it out of Apocrypha.
She's got a bit of a problem down there, apparently. Let's get down. And I don't have the assassin blade. One hit away from dying. Okay, that wasn't that good. Out of range, that was the problem last time. White Kiro can now be morphed. Okay. Starting to like this game. So if I get this beam right, I hit multiple enemies at once. Let's see if we can sneak past here. Okay, wasn't up there, was up here. Hi Faz. Yeah. Playing ESO. There was a special on the DLCs. I bought the DLC that I was holding off on. There's a backpack also.
Ah, there you are. Did you evade or dispatch the ambush I set for you? No matter. I'll take your glyphic now.
Okay, here it is.
Rollins is a traitor! You must stop him!
No hard feelings. But I'm going to have to kill you. I have new patrons. Powerful patrons.
Line up.
Aid me!
My magic is down.
I suppose I should have foreseen this.
Recover the glyphics, Proxy!
Got it. It's going good this side, Faz.
Bring the glyphics here. We need to talk.
Yeah, let's talk to Laram.
Drollis was waiting for me when I entered this chamber. He actually employed violence to take the glyphics from me. I am glad you were able to overcome him, Proxy.
So Drellis was the traitor. He killed Moldenor and Narahisha.
He admitted as much when he took the glyphics. He rambled on about his new patrons, but never revealed who they were or who else is involved in this plot against Apocrypha. Now prepare yourself, Proxy. I sense the one who knows approaching.
Bye.
Every possibility coalesces into this moment. Come, mortal, speak with the one who knows.
We need to speak to the big scary monster. There ramp up here? No. No.
I foresaw that you were the one mortal in all of Nirn to aid us. I also saw you die at the traitor's hands many, many times. I am pleased with this version of events, that the traitor Drollis has fallen and the glyphics are secure. Very pleased.
You know Drollis was the traitor?
I know a great many things, mortal. What may be, what will be, what will never come to pass. It is my nature. I saw that you would reveal the reason for Drollis' betrayal, but I only caught a glimpse of our true enemy.
You mean the Dusk Sabers? No, it's not the Dusk Sabers.
The vampires? No. They are merely hired blades working for another ambitious mortal. I refer to the new patrons that Dralis chose over me, the Daedric princes he pledged himself to. He died before I could pull their identities from his mind.
So why did you lead us to the shrine? More or less there.
Because this shrine is one of the few places on Nirn where I may manifest, where I may communicate freely for a short while. As Laramil explained, I require your assistance. Help save Apocrypha, and you will also preserve Nirn.
How do I help save Apocrypha and Nirn?
First, we must enter into an agreement. A contract that binds us for the duration of this threat. It also guarantees that I will do nothing to harm you, your interests, or the mortal realm. You are the chosen of fate. Now, bring forth the glyphics.
I'll use the glyphics.
Bring forth the 3 glyphics and activate their power, mortal. They will call into being the agreement that will bind us and ensure that this is neither a trick nor a coercion. You will help preserve Apocrypha and thereby safeguard Nirn.
You don't look like a Daedric prince I've ever seen. What are you exactly?
I am the mystery at the end of existence. The first secret whispered at the dawn of creation. I am the guardian of the unseen and the question unanswerable. I hold the knowledge forbidden and untangle the threads of fate. I am the one who knows.
Tell me about Apocrypha.
I created and rule over Apocrypha, my endless repository of knowledge in the vastness of oblivion. Every secret known to mortal and immortal resides here, as well as many known only to me. It is a realm of fate, time, and wisdom.
How will saving Apocrypha save Nirn?
Many realms of oblivion have a relationship to the mortal world. Some believe that Nirn is a reflection of the Daedric realms, or that the Daedric realms are an echo of Nirn. Regardless, Apocrypha and Nirn share a powerful connection.
And that means?
If my enemies succeed and damage or destroy Apocrypha, the resulting ripples of fate will unravel the mortal world. In short, Nirn will cease to exist. You must help me to prevent that fate from coming to fruition.
If I sign the contract, what exactly am I agreeing to?
Exactly what Laramil told you. You shall render what aid is required to preserve the course of fate and keep Apocrypha safe, thereby protecting Nirn. Moreover, the contract specifies that I will not force you to act against your own best interests.
Goodbye. Let's use the glyphs. And a contract with Hermaeus Mora.
The deal is done, just as fate foresaw. Laramil will explain the rest. Now, I must take my leave.
We can talk back in the dune outskirts, Proxy.
Okay. So now we need to exit. Portal to the dune outskirts. Normal.
Now we are both connected by our agreements with the Prince of Fate. Next comes the harder task, saving Apocrypha, and thereby preserving Nirn. These dusk sabers from the Tel Rendys Peninsula. Without any other information, I suggest we start there.
You think whatever threatens Hermaeus Mora realm is in the Tel Rendys Peninsula?
I think whoever hired the vampires is connected to the threat that Hermaeus Mora has foreseen. I shall make inquiries and meet you in the peninsula when the time is right. Await my summons. For now, take this. A reward from the Prince of Fate.
It's complete.
I shall learn what I can about the Dusk Sabers and their clients. When I have gathered enough information to progress our investigation, I shall contact you. The threat is great, but the danger is not imminent. Not yet.
How are you going to learn about the Dusk Sabers and their clients?
Research is one of my passions, Proxy. I was a scholar long before I entered into my arrangement with the one who knows, and I have learned more about uncovering truths and revealing secrets in the years since.
Anything I can do to help?
Go about your usual business and await my summons. The threads of fate tell me that we must separate for a time, but we shall come together again when the moment is right. Until then, stay safe, Proxy.
Bye. That was the prelude to the new chapter. We can take the info staff or the restoration staff. Partial to the restoration staff. And then, of course, magic. I need my magic up. So, healing tides and ruin mint. So, we can upgrade our ability. Because the donation of the series of new effect heals for an additional amount of time. Heals low life health targets, grants them ultimate. Okay, very interesting. It's either that or that. Or healing tides. Master of Waving Fates and Abyss Water increase your healing done by 1% for each active crux. I think I'm going to move away from Let's just grab the Khajiit skill. And then what I want to do is I want to lock that weapon. So, two-handed. We can, like this weapon, damage is 1200 versus 1003. That's good. But what I actually want to use, switch over to a staff. And I don't have that yet. I need to get to level 15 before I can have secondary weapons. But that's fine. So now we've got a healing staff. We'll see what upgrades we can get through that. Killing an enemy with a weapon acquired will unlock the skill line. So when we kill an enemy with this weapon, we'll unlock it. So currently here, I'm also just quickly looking where we are. Go down here and see if we can activate the mission. God damn it, I misclicked. Otherwise I'll just go to the Tel Rendys Peninsula and activate it that way. The actual storyline. Let's see if it'll activate if I run to the Way Shrine. Guess not, so let's use the Way Shrine and go to the Tel Rendys Peninsula.
Fate needs you, Proxy. As Hermaeus Mora, the one who knows foretold, we meet again, Proxy. Many diverse twists of fate have led us to this nebulous... too complicated. I come with a gift, a purpose dark and heavy, an opportunity to fulfill the contract you signed.
Purpose? What purpose?
We are bound together by a common danger. Enemies of Hermaeus Mora threaten his realm of oblivion, and in so doing pose a threat to the mortal world as well. Therefore Mora sent me to meet you here, and secure your cooperation.
What sort of cooperation?
Only a mortal Proxy can deal with a threat and save both Apocrypha and Nirn. The fates of both realms are linked, and you are the key to preserving reality. Without you, everything unravels. Help avert this disaster, and Mora will reward you.
Right, I'll help. Where do I start?
The one who knows instructed me to give you this, a condensate of planar potentialities. You will not understand. It is ink. Take it to the Ulvano cistern, a ruin near the city. Pour the ink into the water, and your path will become clear.
We already know that. I'm not going to go into that again, because it's just a repeat of what was said previously. Well, all three of them. Okay. So a lot of the times it starts to go into repetitive. And I can't drop that mission because that's now going to be an issue. We need to go here. Off we go. Somehow I picked up the Cold Harbor
You there.
storyline.
You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk?
I'm not going to do side quests, I want to do the storyline. Side quest is good to get XP up and learn more about the world. I normally do that. Normally I play that offline and stuff, but we'll see. I didn't make that jump. It was way too high. Oh, we had somebody who followed us. Didn't even see that I picked up a tail. Okay. Wolf cistern. Let's pour ink into the water.
Know that you stand in the presence of Hermaeus Mora. We must converse. Alavelis has done well, and brought fate's chosen into my unrelenting gaze. All other outcomes are now excluded. From this moment, fate's ever-branching tree begins to grow again. And with it, new possibilities emerge.
This is about the threat you foresaw. Something about the unraveling of reality.
All that, and more mortal. I see all that is, was, and will ever be. And in so doing, I saw hidden rivals that threaten Apocrypha and all of reality. They must not succeed. The time has come to honor your agreement.
My agreement?
I am the golden eye of fate, and the keeper of whispers. I have foretold that a mortal was needed to preserve reality. You are that mortal, and we signed a contract that binds us for the duration of this threat. Apocrypha is in danger. Now you must act.
What do you need me to do?
Let Laramil guide you. She can perceive the threads of fate and lead you to the 3 tasks that will reveal my hidden adversaries. Meet her in the Necrom bindery in the mortal city of the same name. Your journey to preserve reality begins there.
But how can I save reality? I don't understand.
I have alerted Laramil to 3 specific threads of fate that converge in a place known as the Tel Rendys Peninsula. She will guide you to these locations so you can unmask my hidden adversaries. Go to the city of Necrom. Laramil awaits you there.
Okay. You know about the enemy that threatens. We already know all of this from the previous interaction. I'm just going to continue.
Takes many paths, mortal. Find Laramil in Necrom, and choose wisely.
Okay. We need to go back up here. There's a way shrine across the river. So let's go to the way shrine. Doesn't look like it's going to despawn. Iron. Always swimmer across a river. So we need to go to Necrom. So you can use the way shown directly there. We're in Necrom now, so we need to get here to the western side. Oh, sorry, eastern side. Yeah. Apparently a book lying here somewhere. Oh, there's the book.
Welcome to my safe house, Proxy.
Let's fix it out.
Meeting Hermaeus Mora represents a rare honor. The one who knows materializes in a delimited projection. He chooses to manifest before few mortals. The threads upon which reality dangles are precarious indeed. What did Mora impart to you?
Hermaeus Mora said that you would guide me.
And so I shall. The one who knows traced 3 crucial events to this area. Investigate each, and he believes we can expose the conspirators moving against Apocrypha. We may even stop them before the ultimate threat takes shape.
What do I need to do at these 3 locations?
I do not know. I was only presented with what was required to bring you to the right place at the right moment. You must determine why fate needs you in each location, then take the appropriate action.
You know where and when, but you're not what I need to do.
Many possible futures branch from every mortal choice. If we know the consequences of our choices, it changes the outcome. Therefore, Hermaeus Mora tells us only what he must. As fate's chosen, the rest is up to you.
Very well, where do I need to go?
The threads of fate lead to 3 locations in this region. The necropolis of Necrom, the old tower of Tel Rendys, and the town of Alavelis. I shall open a portal to each, investigate them, and return here to the Necrom bindery when you are done.
Tell me more about the locations I need to visit.
A reasonable and prudent request. I shall provide what details I can, but I know little more than you do. Local history and politics are not my usual area of study. Which location would you like to know more about?
Tell me about Necrom Necropolis.
Necrom serves as a center for the ancient Dunmer practice of ancestor worship, a strange custom. The monks of the necropolis, called the Keepers of the Dead, tend the catacombs beneath the city. They guide the faithful in venerating their forebears.
Tell me about Tel Rendys.
Tel Rendys is one of the many mushroom towers that dot this land. They usually serve as domiciles of Telvanni wizards who wield formidable magic. But this tower is abandoned. Interesting. Fate dictates that when you go there, I shall accompany you.
Tell me about Alavelis.
Alavelis is a minor settlement whose only claim to fame is its malachite quarry, a glass mine, as the Dunmer refer to it. That thread of fate vibrates with particular intensity. What you shall find there, I cannot say, but I urge caution, Proxy.
What is this place?
An old bookbinder's shop, our temporary base of operations in this region. I secured it so we could travel to and from Apocrypha without causing undue panic. I doubt Necrom's authorities would approve of portals to an Oblivion realm in their city.
Tell me about the portals.
In addition to the 3 to take you to the locations you must investigate, I summoned 2 gateways to Apocrypha. One leads to the Endless Library, a place of books as numberless as the stars. The other to Chroma Incognito, where lost fates linger.
Am I supposed to go to Proxy now?
Only if you desire to do so. The threads of fate Hermaeus Mora asks you to investigate begin here in the Tel Rendys Peninsula. Where they shall lead us, I cannot say. But with the threat directed at Apocrypha, I thought quick access was prudent. Your choice must be your own, Proxy. Hermaeus Mora was clear about that. There, 3 paths are now arrayed before you. Which will you pick?
So there are 3 paths that we need to go through, and then Apocrypha's portals. Interesting. Tel Rendys, Alavelis, Necrom, Necropolis. Let's start from the left this time.
Come, Proxy. Fate dictates that I join you at this location.
Okay.
The threads of fate draw both of us to this place, Proxy. Tel Rendys, once the home of a powerful Telvanni magister named Meln the Mouthless, but now abandoned. From what I could ascertain, no one knows what happened to the wizard of this tower.
Is this why we're here, to find out what happened?
That has yet to be determined. One of the strands of fate revealed to me converges at this location. More than that, Hermaeus Mora expects us to learn for ourselves. Of the 3 sites, this one requires that I be on hand to assist you.
Why is this place more important than the other 2 sites?
I never said it was more important. Just that fate requires both of us here. More than that, we shall need to determine. I do sense a lingering presence, a connection to Apocrypha. Help me investigate this place, and Hermaeus Mora will reward you.
I'll help you investigate Tel Rendys. Where do we start?
I wish to survey the tower and its grounds. The threads of fate hang over this place like cobwebs of possibility and consequence. Let us explore the center of the compound and see where those threads take us.
But can you tell me about the Telvanni?
The Telvanni are one of the great Dunmer houses. They focus on magic and the arcane arts, and they consider power, ruthlessness, and ambition to be paramount. We must be careful in our dealings with them, for they are nothing if not dangerous.
You mentioned the name Meln the Mouthless.
Yes, but I could not learn much. Just that he owns this tower, but has not been seen in some time. The place is considered abandoned. He was a Telvanni magister, the highest rank in the house, second only to the Archmagister.
Does it mean that he was the Mouthless?
Telvanni masters and magisters avoid undue socializing, fearing threats from all directions. So they appoint agents to represent them, mouths. Meln eschewed the practice, hence they called him Mouthless. I expect his tower to be a fortress.
Okay, so we need to go to the tower, which is that direction. Okay, so this is also going to be a problem. We need to switch missions. So we need to go up there. There's no route here.
Careful, Proxy. I have faith faced these vampire mercenaries before. Breath of faith restore your strength.
Okay. Was a bit weird in its own right. Test. Running low on time. Made it. Okay. So we need to get to the tower.
The vampire mercenaries. The tower's defenses have them well occupied.
It looks like it. Okay, interesting.
Master Shelready, the tower's defenses continue to oppose us.
Meln was thorough, I'll give him that. Any word from the tower?
No progress yet. I'll keep you informed.
See that you do, Captain. You there, come forward. You aren't with the Dusksabers.
A Telvanni master. Speak with her, Proxy.
Very.
I expected to have Tel Rendys all to myself today, and you're certainly not one of Captain Zenfis's vampire mercenaries. So, who are you, and why have you come to this tower?
I'm Triskas. We heard the place was abandoned.
Abandoned, yes, but not without its defenses. Tel Rendys is a dangerous place, Fla. I advise you not to interfere with the Dusksabers. And it seems Meln the Mouthless left Tel Rendys well protected, as my mercenaries can testify.
Meln the Mouthless.
Oh, the Telvanni Magister who owned this place. He's been missing for decades. The old fool possessed a book that I very much want to add to my library. Scavenge if you will, as long as you understand the book is mine. Now, why are you really here?
We can tell the truth or we can lie. Default is of course always the first option. But yeah. I want to lie, but let's keep to the default.
Indeed. You don't look like a Daedric cultist. Running errands for Daedra is frowned upon in most lands, but I appreciate your honesty. My Dusksabers are stymied, and Meln warded his tower against other Telvanni such as myself. Perhaps you can help.
What kind of help do you need?
Find a way into the tower and breach Meln's defenses so I can recover the book I seek. You can then attend to your business with the gratitude of a Telvanni master. So what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
We'll find a way into the tower.
I suggest you begin with the old Tel Rendys Hall, to the southwest of this camp. Captain Zenfis reports that his Dusksabers are having a difficult time there. If you can succeed where they have so far failed, I will make it worth your while.
The Dusksabers, did you hire them to seize Hermaeus Mora's emerald glyphs?
I collect arcane relics, Fla. It's something of an obsession of mine. I send the Dusksabers to recover a great many things. A glyphic, you say? I'd have to check my ledger. There are so many items on my list.
The Dusksabers killed many Hermaeus Mora's followers to attain the glyphs.
Are you sure it was the Dusksabers? In my experience, it's hard to tell one vampire from another. It's why I insist that Captain Zenfis wear a name tag. I never tell the Dusksabers how to do a job I hire them for. Mercenaries, what can you do?
Tell me a little more about yourself.
An appeal to my vanity. How charming and clever. We Telvanni think highly of ourselves and enjoy sharing. I'm an accomplished mage, as you might guess, and I have more than earned the right to wear a master's hood. In fact, I should be a magister.
A magister?
The next rank up in the house, which will allow me to challenge the Archmagister. I expect to be awarded the rank soon enough. Now, don't you have a tower to break into?
What do you know about the Necrom, Necropolis, or the village of Alavelis?
The Necropolis. My favorite ancestor is buried there. That reminds me I owe her a visit. As for Alavelis, I recently bought a glass mine there. I'm trying to get it operational, but it may be a lost cause. You ask the strangest questions, Fla.
Goodbye.
That Tel Rendy bears watching. But the tower remains the crux of our investigation here. Let us find a way in.
Also see a little... something else to pick up. Okay. Let's try and get into the tower. We need to go this way, according to the mini-map. These guys have yellow auras. That tells me I can attack them, but they won't attack me if I just leave them alone. So we'll leave them alone. These guys have red auras. Let's try this spell. Looked well enough on the Flame Archonauts. The bear was a little bit more difficult. Interesting. Okay, we need to go up there. Herald Seeker. To see how the spell works against him. Whoa.
Feel the current safe flow through.
Ish. That didn't go well at all. How strong is this Herald Seeker? I'm apparently not the only one that fell to this thing. Get in. Even with a health spell, I got killed. This thing is not fine. Amber, come out. Okay. Where's that thing?
What kind of trouble we getting into?
Is he gone? Okay, that is a lost cause. That thing deals a lot of damage. How is that thing so strong? That's world boss level strength. I put everybody else has left the area, so let's just continue. But that is a world boss strength, and it's not even a world boss icon there. Alright, just need to verify. There's no world boss icon here. Okay, let's continue.
A magical ward seals that door. What happened here, mercenary?
What happened here? The ward killed my comrade. Not easy to do to a Dusksaber.
Okay, on to-do list. Add more summoning circles to the course. Your servants could despise dismiss them. The door leading to the portal is sealed with a ward of my own creation. Destructive resonance. Switch deactivates the ward. Remember this, guys. Use ghost sight lens before touching anything. Vanish the cook. I know she plans to poison me. Encrypt book. Hide it, encrypt and hide it. I can't trust anyone. He was paranoid. Let's say that.
I thought we had little to fear from old tricks and traps. But look what happened to my comrade. Dead as the last swit who stepped out of line across the Dusksabers. Speaking of, who are you and what are you doing here?
As the Senri sent us to help open the path into the tower. Tell me what happened here.
Nalia tried to push through the ward on that door. The note over there suggests that something in this room disarms the trap. Clearly, she guessed wrong. I think this strange lens is part of the puzzle. We found it by the note.
Strange lens? What does it do?
Here, you take it. We obviously weren't able to figure it out. I'll be damned if I try to use it again. If Rennie sent you, by all means, be my guest. I'm just going to stand back here.
I'll see if I can figure out how to dispel the ward.
Lenses such as that can reveal hidden things. Look through it, Proxy.
I'm not going to take something right in front of somebody else.
Look for anything glowing. That should be the switch to dispel the ward.
Oh, that's a nice sword.
The ward is gone. Master Rennie must be informed at once.
This is our opportunity. Lead the way, Proxy.
Let's go into the room. And expect more traps. Was wondering where she was.
This portal should take us to the tower.
Yeah. Normal portal.
We have reached the lower level of the tower. There should be more portals to take us higher, Proxy.
That jewelry box is empty. Why did I look so shocked? There was a frost giant. Has been destroyed.
A spirit. Ignore it and keep going, Proxy.
That's poison. That's poison. And middle floor.
Interesting. The spirit seems aware of Master Rennie's attempt to access the tower.
Cold food. That does not sound like something nice to eat. Somehow we can't climb ladders, so we can't go up that way. First staircase it is.
Is this spirit actually Meln the Mouthless? Perhaps he is the thread that led us here.
So before we go further, I picked up a rings. Robust. Level 8. Increase maximum stamina. I don't need to increase my stamina. Cost of abilities. Again, stamina is not a thing for me, but we'll equip that regardless. Because I've got the space.
Reasonable request. Speak to the spirit, Proxy.
Okay. Talk to the Mouthless. There's one thing I've learned in death, it's how foolish the living can be. I know all the passes in my home. Intruder. I heard you bargain with that so-called Master Serenian Bureau. They have given my murderer access to my tower. Master Serenian murdered you. Why? Why does a Tel Rendy do anything? Vision, power, greed. 20 years ago I stood in path, an obstacle to the higher rank she craved. She requested a meeting. Instead of negotiating, she killed me, tried to steal my prized possession. If you were dead, what stopped her from stealing your possession, this possession of yours? Oh, just all the contingencies I had in place. My last breath, I banished her from my tower and set all the wards and defenses. They held perfectly well, until you mucked everything up. You'll have no trouble stealing my black book now. Black book? The Tormenting Eye, a tomb of forbidden secrets. I see Mora's mark on you and your companion. Don't know about the black book, she can tell you more. Bora is careless in a pursuit of power. Must not possess my book. What are you asking, Mel? Two things protect my book. Spell of eligibility based upon it, and the fact that without my aid it will take her time to break the spell on her own. Still, I'd rather she never get her hands on it. Stop her and I'll find a way to reward you. I need to discuss this with Laramal.
The thread becomes clear. Hermaeus Mora sent us to recover the Black Book.
The Black Book is mine. And with this soul gem, I also have this miserable spirit. Meln comes with me.
And that just answered what I'm going to do.
I knew a Telvanni master would be formidable. Come, Proxy. We have plans to make.
I can't pick up that note. It's glowing as if it's something to be picked up. I can't pick it up.
The threads of fate here are tied to three things. Master Tel Rendys, Meln the Mouthless, and the Black Book. That was the connection to Apocrypha I sensed here. Black books are creations of Hermaeus Mora and his realm.
Tell me more about black books.
Black books are relics of Apocrypha. Each holds a different secret. Most are kept in the vast libraries of Hermaeus Mora's realm, but he sometimes gifts one to a mortal. In addition to forbidden knowledge, each serves as a portal to Apocrypha.
How many black books are there?
That is a secret the one who knows has not yet shared with me. I can count the number of black books I know about on one hand, and each is unique. Only one copy of each book exists. This is the first I have heard of one titled The Tormenting Eye.
So what now?
We must free Meln the Mouthless from Master Tel Rendys' grasp. and retrieve the Black Book. But to do that, we need more information. Look around, Proxy. If Meln was indeed murdered here, there might be proof of Tel Rendys' villainy.
Goodbye. Probably now can pick up the knight, yeah, it's a quest item. Merchant Mold Rudy. At the instruction of Borough Master of Tel Borough, I send this letter directly to you, as you still have not appointed a mouth to handle your day-to-day affairs.
That letter from Master Tel Rendys' mouth. That meeting must have been when Meln was murdered.
Okay. Meln the Mouthless.
A letter and a murdered Magister. I know what we must do, Proxy.
Okay, let's talk to Paramount.
Meln the Mouthless let down his guard and paid the ultimate price. His body has remained here forgotten and undisturbed for decades because he preferred solitude above all else. Now Master Tel Rendy has both Meln's spirit and his Black Book.
You said you know what we need to do.
To recover Meln and his Black Book, you must find Master Tel Rendy, and the letter you discovered explains how to do that. Go to the Assembly of Masters at Old Isra and question Tel Rendy's mouth, Vabdru. He shall know how to reach her.
You aren't coming?
No. Here our paths diverge. I leave Mouth Vabdru and Meln in your hands. While you pursue the spirit, I shall research the Black Book and contemplate the other threads of fate. I must determine how this factors into the threat against Apocrypha.
What do I do after I locate Master Tel Rendy?
Master Tel Rendy has trapped Meln's spirit in a soul gem. You must retrieve that gem or destroy it. Go to Old Isra and find Tel Rendy's aide, Mouth Vabdru. He must have an office in the tower called Telvara.
What can you tell me about Old Isra?
The Telvanni Assembly of Masters meets there. Well, their representatives do. The Masters themselves rarely bother to make an appearance. That is what they have mouths for. You want to go to Telvara. The mouths work out of that tower in Old Isra.
Why don't the Telvanni Masters attend their own assembly?
The Masters leave day-to-day concerns to their mouths. Their own arcane studies are far more important to them, and they try to avoid direct interaction with their rivals whenever possible. The fate that befell Meln is not an uncommon one.
Huh?
This portal leads outside. You must travel to Old Isra from there. Defenses around Tel Hulin play havoc with portal magic.
Let's go to Elvira. So where are we and where do we need to go? We need to go to the northeast of here. Okay. Did I jump missions again? No. Elvira. So we need to go there. So west of here, so that way. That's why I'm getting confused with the thing. Investigate Tower of Tel Rendys. Assuming that's another, that is part of this mission. Tel Rendys. But for now we are on Spirit of Fate. So yeah, we need to go this direction. trying to keep the storyline correct. Off with a damn fight. So, Alvera.
My master wants you to convey this message to Master Tel Rendy. The Assembly will not tolerate threats or coercion.
These rumors disturb the other masters. Tel Rendy must moderate her ambition before the Assembly takes action.
I will relay your concerns to Master Tel Rendy.
Oh, Fabro.
Forget what you heard, stranger. Master Tel Rendy cares not what the other masters think of her, or how difficult she makes things for me. So, what brings you to Telvara, the Tower of the Telvanni Mouths?
I need to speak to Master Tel Rendy. Where can I find her?
Master Tel Rendy never comes to Aldisra. Telvanni masters rarely do. I expect she is at her tower Tel Baro, but I would be a poor mouth indeed if I let you pester her at home without asking what business you have with her.
I can say that, or I can do a persuasion. So I'm going to do persuade. Otherwise, if I take the first option, there's normally another part that I need to do before I can move on. And it's not really helping the storyline, it's just more filler. Put it that way. So I'm doing persuade. Which I don't have. I don't have the perk. So well, I'm not going through all the things. I need the Sorcerer's Guild one to get the perk, so I don't have an option here.
Master Tel Rendy never returns anything she takes. But if you are willing to scratch behind my ear, I'll scratch behind yours. Serving Master Tel Rendy has become difficult. I would prefer to find another role in Aldisra.
You want me to help you find another job?
Oh, I already have the perfect position in mind. I just need to show them that I'm the best candidate. Your part is simple. Gather some papers from the servants' quarters, bring them back here, and leave them on Malt Delvy's desk. Discreetly, of course.
Which papers and where are the servants' quarters?
The papers contain sensitive information. Letters found by a valet in my employ. The servants' quarters are in a small tower to the north. The papers are stashed on the upper floor. Bring them back and leave them on Mouth Delvy's desk. Simple, yes?
We already know what the mouse do. You let everybody who asked get to see Master Tel Rendy? No, he doesn't. So that's already answered. Let's just... So yeah, now we have a side, sort of a side mission, because we can't do persuasion. Now we need to basically steal some papers and put them on somebody's desk. Well, doesn't look like there's actually anybody here. Give off papers. Way too easy. Do that thing. Way too. suppose the difficult part going to be when I put the papers on Malftaveni's desk. Normally it's not just as simple as just picking up papers and giving somewhere.
Well done. And Master Shelreni always says good help is hard to find.
That was way too easy.
I see you found the papers and placed them on the correct desk. And my paws are clean in this matter. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of waiting for Mount Delvi to resign. Then I can swoop in and claim the position.
What exactly was in those papers?
The less said, the better for both of us. Suffice it to say, you helped me secure a new position in accordance with the time-honored traditions of House Telvanni. With my business behind us, we can see to yours.
So how do I gain access to Tel Boro?
Take the Tel Baro insignia from my office. You'll need it to unlock the wards. Otherwise, you'll never get through the cavern to reach the tower. Master Shelreni takes security quite seriously. Now, if you'll excuse me, a mouth's work is never done.
I'll go get the insignia now.
My office is through the north door and the insignia is behind my desk. Use it to unlock the wards in the cavern, or you'll never reach the tower. Tel Baro is hard to find. Look for the cavern of the tower east of Old Isra. The tower is inside.
Okay, we already know the answers to those two questions, so I'm not going to go into that. So we need to go and get...
Like Mount Del...
Oh, damn it.
How foolish of them.
We missed that exchange. Okay. Some lore. Letter of the mouth. And Tel Boro's insignia. I'm wondering if I might have to... Maybe I'll do that off stream later. Just get the... What's it, the Warriors Guild one? But I can get okay, we need to go up there. Not seeing any gateway there. We came through that side. Let's hope there's a gateway down here. To get so that I can force, intimidate or whatever it is. But I don't need to do the constant side quests, little side quests.
You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk?
Although that one was very easy. And it's a gateway down here.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Old Isra.
I can use the way shrine up to here. Sweet. Up to Tel Boro Caverns. Yeah, that little side quest was way too easy compared to what I'm used to. New skill line unlocked. Nice. Tel Caverns. But yeah, that little side quest wasn't too difficult. Yeah. Some of them can be quite tedious. That's a Necrom. Okay. Down here. So nicely queued up. We want to go over the bridge. Thus Captain Zero's orders. Master Sarani has erected a new arcane barrier to ward the entrance to the Tower of Power. Remain vigilant as these wards are temporary until she has time to consider something more permanent and durable. Okay. Unlock the tower, so we need to unlock the 4 points now. So these red. Right when I'm get stuck behind obstacles. And a warlock. And then there's another one up here. We already fight this guy. One down here. I don't think we fought anybody here, but there's other people also here. But I already cleared out this guy. What was that sound? Person. Very useful and very quickly to deal with some of the people. So up to the tower. We go.
Meln is in my power, Torbasad. He'll unlock the Black Book soon enough.
Yeah, oops.
You better, children. We need the right hidden from the tormenting eye, or else all is over.
Inventory is full. Oh, damn it. Let's clear out the inventory. Anything that doesn't have materials, I've got so much materials in my material bag that I don't need these materials. But I'll still pick it up because that's money. Okay, in we go.
Tell the princes, I'll uphold my end of the bargain. I expect them to uphold theirs.
A soul gem, which is always good to have. Go through all the books, because that's just more XP, and then up we go to the sanctum.
I have no time for obstinate ghosts. You will give me access to the Black Book when I return, or else.
Okay, Mel the Mouthless. You were able to follow the clues I left in my tower, but took your sweet time. I can't defy so much longer. We're going to get out here and keep me from complying with that lying matter. You must do exactly as I say. What do you need to do? My spirit is bound to the soul gem used to capture me. Disentangling potential will require more time and expertise than you have. To simply take the gem and leave. Without me, she will never be able to unlock the Black Book. Where is the Black Book? I took the Black Book with her, but without my help she'll have to unroll the page by page. The labor of days or weeks, not hours, if she can even accomplish it. She's too fond of the easy path to power. Will be our undoing someday. What does Master Sanredi need a book for? She doesn't need it at all. She's in league with the Dromora Vasan and a pair of Daedric princes. They're apparently a rite contained in a book they want her to cast. In return, they'll give her what she wants, control of the house Alvani. I'll get your soul gem. I don't know why his acting is gone. Oh yeah, let's get his soul gem out. Back mal to Tel Bavu. All the mouthless. Being dead and corporal isn't how I plan to spend eternity, but being with you 1,000 times better than remaining in the Shroud clutches. And with the later plans for my Black Book. Now, tell me about the dealings with Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora chose me to save Apocrypha and Nern from opposing Daedric princes. End of the world stuff. Well, that's something interesting at least. Obviously, you're going to need the help of a Telvanni Magister. Luckily, you have me. Let me conjure up a small reward from my old vault. Stipends to servants rendered. Receive Mel's soul gem. 1 skill point. Ah, skill point. Now mind you keep my gem on you at all times. I can't help you save the world or advise you on matters of importance if I'm not on your possession. Unless I manifest, only you can hear me. Oh, I can lend you certain abilities such as ghost sight. Advise me about what? Remember, I was a Telvanni magistrate. Still am, as a matter of fact. One of the most powerful mages in the peninsula. And I've dealt with Hermaeus Mora before. and Tel Rendys. Don't you think Council will be worth listening to? Well, is it? Why did Master Sonny murder you again? Yeah. He was blocking her from getting up. And she refused to sponsor her advancement. Yeah, so she killed me. Tell me about Ghost Sight. It's an improvement on the ocular lens used in my tower. I created a spell to produce the same effect without any need of crude focus. Turns out it works even better now that I'm dead. Better? What do you mean? My black book, The Tormenting Eye, contains many secrets. Ghost Sight was one of them. With it, I can expand my senses, allow me to see the hidden and the unseen. I've no doubt it will prove important in the task ahead of us. Goodbye. So now I'm at level 10. So now I can start doing dungeons, apparently. Oh, 3 points, okay. All of them goes to magic. So just my normal spells I run out of energy. So Khajiit skills I'll always go for first. Guilds, we've got now the Thief Guild. Let's add it. Craft, not really used there. Legion Soul Magic. Proof hiding, so we can sneak around more easily around stuff. So I'll grab that. And then this one that's actually so good that I actually enjoy. Beam of Energy. Everywhere of your crux spent. This goes from dealing 4 seconds, dealing 16,000, same amount, plus a snare to damage enemies. Crux. That could actually be useful, because now it will snare the enemies, so they won't be able to advance as quickly. And gain a damage shields while channeling the and immunity to interrupt while the shield is active. Will reduce the cost. That's actually an advised one. Plus a snare that damages enemies, consume crux, and increase the duration the snare brings. This one gains damage shield. Crux increase damage done by 3%. While channeling, you'll also gain a damage shield that absorbs all up to 6,900 damage and grants interruption immunity. That is actually quite good, because that was one of the things that happened. Is my attack was interrupted. Passives, there's nothing there. Passives, there's nothing there. Ruin Ward. That's one. That's a healing. Healing Tide. Let's use the passives first. So, we now also momentums. So now we've got a momentum, balance soul gem. Let's put it here and use. I'm not sure if it was actually supposed to say something, but yeah, didn't work. Okay. And there's another message. Yeah, we can just delete that one. Okay, so now back to this. So we're working from the right to the left. Portal to Alavelis and Necrom. Let's use Alavelis. It's the next one. I guess we need to talk to this little guy. Fruit. Why is there no audio? Let me restart the game quickly. See if that actually fixes that. Because as far as I know, there's supposed to be audio there. I'm just going to restart the game. Maybe the audio didn't load correctly or something. That's... I'm also now looking at the game screen and it doesn't look like it's right. I'm just reinitiating this capture. That was weird. Okay, let's see if Screwed now has a voice. Doesn't have a voice. Okay. Mortal. You scurry around obsessed with your petty affairs and then you die. But you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora. Have you come to replace me in my task? That would be typical. Wait. Were you sent to help me with these cultists before you die? Maybe. Tell me about these cultists. Not much to tell. I just arrived myself. This mortal served the Great Eye, but he died before he could tell me about the other Daedric cultists that scampered about. They're creating an intolerable contradiction in reality, making my tentacles ache. A contradiction in reality? Something here undermines the fate recorded by Hermaeus Mora. Likely foolish mortals trying to change what has already been written. Fix it. I could use some help. Common knowledge that mortal price gold. That means I'll give you some. Right, I'll help you. Where do we begin? I prefer sit back and wait for entropy to claim us all, but I suppose we must do something. Let's survey the town, see if anyone survived and try to determine what the cultists want here. Oh, and despite my size, I'm good at a fight, you'll see. Why are you here, Screwed? As I said, the divergence are in a threat quite cold to me. My purpose is to correct those digressions, examine the contradictions, and rectify them. I can't leave until I succeed. Don't ask me why. There is no why. It simply is. What exactly are you? I'm Screwed, a powerful servant of the Great Eye. Creatures of my Daedric order calls ourselves. Doesn't matter. Everybody else calls us watchlings. An insulting diminutive, but I expect nothing more. Powerful? How powerful? Don't mock me. I detect a note of mockery. I should reduce your brain to rotten cheese for your but what's the point? What's the point of anything really? Just now I can summon a mighty strike when fate requires it. Very mighty. Fort Daedra had to be summoned to reach Nern. Yes, but it's usually easy enough to nudge a portal follower of Hermaeus Mora summon me when the ripples of fate draw me here. Not my fault that fragile mortal got himself killed. Well, maybe it is. Let's say, fate works in a mysterious way. What can you tell me about this place? Alavelis, or the studios mortal plane? No, don't tell me. Mine is the same in either case. The dust mote populated by delusional insects whose meaningless life seems important to them. I can't bring myself to care. And why would Hermaeus Mora care what happens here? I have no clue. When my master exerts his power in this plane, the consequences linger. Footprints, malleable clay, fate that hardens to stone as his age. Since the event has run counter to something my master did long ago. But there's something special about Alavelis after all. Something special about mortal settlements? Hardly. Alavelis fails to stand out from a sheer mediocrity of 1,000 similar places in this world, until the followers of a Daedric prince seize control of it anyway, which may be something. What can you tell me about the contours here? Even beside the dead devotee of Hermaeus Mora, who called herself Eden Kindred, as I could see them, the nomenclature of the hierarchy. Also noticed some Daedra, Mora of clan Dreamcarver, sworn to serve Prince Viamaran. This Prince Viamaran. Rhetorical question must be. Very well. Viamaran is the Daedric Prince of Dreams and Nightmare. Also notice FatRat follows among the hidden kindred. Before you ask, he is the Prince of Pestilence. Never heard of such an alliance before. Yeah, what they doing here? Mortal summoned me complained several nightmares before he died. Beyond that, I was just about to begin a long, thrilling investigation when you arrived. If only we had more tentacles, we could make the work go faster. But I'm not a tentacle monster, that's your job. Okay, so Fate's Lost Dreams mission we need to do. So search Alavelis. Okay, we've got a friend there, and we've got some Daedras there.
No more dreams. No more nightmares.
We're pointing here.
No, stay back. I need to wake up. I have to.
$100.
Are you real? Not another one of those awful dreams. And you look undisturbed. Don't you hear the terrible whispers?
Tell me what's happening here.
It started when a stranger came to town, a Tilvani master. She offered to purchase the old glass mine. I thought it was too good to be true. The mine closed years ago. But you offered us a chest full of gold, and the village elders accepted it.
Master Hermaeus Mora.
You know her? Master Shelreni didn't stay long, but she sent an overseer who started hiring workers immediately. Master Shelreni said she wanted the mine reopened as quickly as possible.
What happened next?
Everyone in the village was given a job in the mine. Then others came. Masons and additional laborers, we thought. Then the dream started. Nightmares. Toiling in the darkness. Working to cut malachite and stone for an arch and a statue.
What arch and statue?
In the dream, they were building an arch in the mine while we dug out the glass and stone. What wasn't used for the arch was sent to restore a statue. At least that's what the overseer said. We woke each morning exhausted, hands bloody.
Where's everybody now?
I don't know. But listen. The overseer and his workers, they're Daedra worshippers. They rounded up the villagers and took them away. I hid. Check the green glass inn. The cultists commandeered it. Now please, I need to get out of here.
Bye. And I see a chest. Simple chest, but a chest nonetheless. Okay, on we go. We have to go to the glass inn. Interesting that we always have help also. I'll have to... Okay, I'll have to look later if it's normal for these guys not to have voices, which I doubt. I think something's wrong. On the work of Alavelis, our work currently nears completion. The hidden has followed our instruction carefully. Okay, I'm not going to read the whole thing because most of it is just lore. So we need to go check that out. Yeah. And a dresser. Dresses and a backpack. Purchase a glass mine in a village. We didn't kindred the same as the bottom one. Oh, mostly. Lockpicks, which is always useful. That is a bow. Okay, so I need to screw. I assume this would turn out to be some pointless mortal illusion. A minor contradiction. It's little, but Oblivion gateways, Daedric shrines, and plans to invade Proxy. This might take longer than I thought. What do you make of the two letters we found here? Clear the cult used the mine to construct a portal to Apocryphy from the express purpose of invading our master's realm. They also sent to restore a Daedric shrine, most likely one devoted to FatRat or Vermania. But who's Master Already? I met Master at Tel Rendys. She's one of the Hermaeus Mora black books. She has one of Hermaeus Mora's black books. Black books open doors to apocryphy. Why do they need a gateway? Gate. Still, Telvanni masters are powerful. That makes dangerous and important the Indrid. But why go to all this trouble? It's impossible to sneak past my master's gaze. Master Sereni's letter to mention a relic, a rite they need to find. Right, they need to find a door. Door in a porky leads to secret and knowledge. Something this Silverson saw in a dream. Is that why Hermione involved? Because we should place the mine next. Just make sure I don't get mutilated. Because vision is so unpleasant. Let's go to the class mine. Most of the time, the research I undertake is wasted. My study of the area indicates that the mine runs underneath the village. The entrance lies to the east. Why do you bear the mark of my master, mortal? You don't seem to be a devotee. I made a deal with Hermaeus Mora to save Apocrypha and then calls me the fate's chosen. Of course he did. Mortal always get special titles. But who winds up doing all the work? Usually that's me. Well, as long as we're both here, we might as well work together. What's the worst that could happen? Never mind, I already know. Okay, let's go. To the mines we're off to. Oh, you're back. Okay, the mounts will the mine we go. Ugh. That beam was quite nice, quite powerful. We need to go up or down? I think we need to go down. Okay, yeah, it is. Into the mine we go. And these guys aren't in line. And the drawback of that weapon. You need to be in line. But something else was attacking me. Okay, on we go. Okay. This is definitely a direct portal. And get some that. Loading gateway instruction. Follow this instruction to the later. Any deviation will result in unforeseen and most likely calamitous events. The instructions how to create the portal. Artisan tools. And 2 bookshelves. Let's talk to Scrut. I suppose we have no choice. We need to activate the gateway and follow Hermaeus Mora's enemies to Apocrypha. Such heroics aren't usually part of my duties, but so it goes. I'll open the portal, then we go. Want me to accompany you to Apocrypha? But these are the wrong words, mortals. My investigation is incomplete. Find out what hidden Cadrics seek in my master's realm, I must follow them. And so you agree to assist me, you must follow me. I like it less than you, believe me. What should I expect in Apocrypha? Apocrypha can be overwhelming for mortals. I find power or despair, knowledge or madness. Still you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora. I think you meant to go there, and damn it all, I think I meant to go with you. Right, activate the gateway. Let's go through. Okay, so we must follow the path. And the path I can see is down here. So down there we go. So I'm hearing noises in my ear and I'm trying to see what it is about. Alright, this is not good. Let's observe it. I went further. Apocrypha, books upon books. There's a tower. more. Nothing else here. And we need to go further. Now over to here. I'm running out of inventory space again. I'll have to clear up my inventory a bit. Let's quickly do that before we get into a mission. Here also, which is a majority of ways of absorbing things. Then we continue. They went here.
Hold, intruder. I failed to stop your allies, but I won't allow any more of you to enter the catalog.
Cypher Makoish.
Pardon my impertinence. Now I see that you bear the mark of Hermaeus Mora and travel with one of the great Ice Watchlings. Have you come to aid us, stranger?
I agreed to help protect Proxy. Tell me what happened.
Invaders forced their way into the Tranquil Catalog. I think they were devotees of Periite and Vermina. But how could that be? And Dreamcarver Dremora accompanied them. They killed or drove off my fellow ciphers.
Where are you and what is this place?
I am a humble cipher, a mortal scribe in service to the Great Eye. This is the Tranquil Catalog, a register and index of the contents of Apocrypha. Hermaeus Mora's enemies could wreak havoc with the information stored here.
Where can I find these invaders?
They scattered once they broke into the catalog, but two headed toward the Pool of Inquiry. A Dreamcarver Kinreeve and a second Dremora with markings the likes of which I've never seen. Please, you bear the Great Eye's mark. Stop them.
Let's go and stop them. And there's an optional step to speak to Screw, but it's fine. It was optional. Probably just a bit more lure what this place actually is, which we've already been told. Not a great loss. Not too difficult to get them gone. I'm planning to report the progress of us to explain his plan to recover his lost dream by searching Mora's ilk-stained records. Okay. Easy enough to deal with them. And a portal. Portal of Inquiry. Chamber instructions. Follow a friendly by if you use the sacred tier of Hermaeus Mora, be considered and replace them. Remember, our fellow ciphers Can't use the pool of fire without them. Replenish the tear at the shrine of Hermaeus Mora and play. Each. Okay. So we need to get a tier again. Hey, I say electric. That way. Okay, down we go. Trying to replace the tier. I can leave that sleeping thing sleeping. Damn it, these tornadoes. Keep going into that tornado. Take your tear off. More. Through the portal we go again. The next one. Get a second of 3 tiers. This is going to be fun. Quick and easy. Actually, I really like these spells. Yeah, up another level. Damn, I hate these guys. Get off me. Damn, I hate the teleportation of them. And add it here. Then back to the Inquisitor room. Quarry room. Next one. Okay. Yeah, those are natives. The hindrance. Yeah, so we need to go through here. Just need to line them up. And the third tier. And back to the pool of inquiry. So now we've got the 3 tiers. Huh? Didn't I? But I collected the tier. Didn't I? I must have bought it. I didn't collect it. No, I didn't. Ish. Making mistakes. Okay, pool of inquiry. And portal. Oops, gone all yeah. Okay. So how do we get across?
Ah, this is the glyphic. Now I know where to find the memory of the dream your prince helped me remember, despite your predilections, Rem.
Prince Vermina commands me to punish Mora's servants, clanless. So I do.
Excessive and pointless, but I have what I came for.
Do what you will. I'll deal with our eavesdroppers. You will beg me to kill you, mortal. Vermina's nightmares fight beside me, mortal.
Rajoka cheered X10.
Thanks for the cheer, Ross.
You survived. But let us see how you handle a nightmare.
I need this save for my magic now. Okay.
Possible. No mortal can best me. I will remember you, mortal.
Okay, so activate the glyph. Oh there. I'm doing okay, Ross. How do you? Dreams of a God on the impact of Remnant 3 archives. Only the few lines of text reveals themselves when you open them. Please all forget, spoke to one realm may not come, nor thee to ours, in our own domain. Each prince is sovereign. Only by invitation may another manage space in. and so matters should stood since. Okay. Dream of the Forgotten. A new for a thing forgotten is not a thing that has never been. It becomes a secret passed by one alone. The inevitable knower, the Lord of Secrets. Those who once knew that thing may dimly sense its absence in uneasy dreams. Know that the place exists in its endless realm. The Lord of Secrets preserved the memory of every forgotten thing. Okay. Secret of the Demented Eye. A black book for a dire purpose. The right necessary to unlock a secret most dangerous and best left forgotten. Okay. To Groot. Glyphs endure for eternity. I've never heard of any erasing themselves before. Very strange. You understand the text that remained mortal? Found the words very disturbing. I'm not sure. What did you make of the 3 books? One concerning the Pact Primordial. Could they be seeking a way to subvert the ancient restrictions? The second mentioned lost dreams, such as the one Kawasa seeks to recover. He told of a place in Aquaria to find such misplaced memories. But the exact location wasn't in the line of text that remained. No, but we have to assume Kawasa learned location before the text faded away. Final book referred to one of the Hermaeus Mora most infamous black book, The Tormented Eye. Said it contains a right for unlocking dangerous secrets. Master Tel Rendys has the black book. Tell me about the significance of the Pact Primordial. The Pact refers to ancient laws that bind the Daedric princes. No prince may physically intrude in another realm. Everyone knows that. Well, perhaps not mortals. That they sought out that tomb tells me something important. What does it tell us? Nevada found a way to enter a prophet undetected. Perhaps they hope to open a path for each or more of the rival princes. That would be disastrous. There's nothing more we can do here. Time to exit a tranquil catalog. Alright, I'll meet you outside. Okay. Photography. So 2 princes are trying to move around. One is trying to find a lost memory. And they're trying to get into places they're not supposed to be. Interesting. That's good. I've never faced such a convoluted contradiction of fate before. While we learned the course of the inquiry, I wasn't able to make the necessary correction, unfortunately. At least we chased off the Oversun and defeated the Canary. Is there anything else I can do to help, Scroot? You want to help me? What a strange mortal you are. More resourceful. I'm not sure I would have learned anything at all without your assistance. Difficult, I promise you, you earned it. Problem bears contemplation. I'll find you again soon. Okay. It's complete. Farewell. You wait. Master, Hermaeus wants to speak with you. Otto. He will use me as his vessel. Good, what's happening?
Know that the Prince of Secrets addresses you, chosen of fate. I can observe through my watchling's eyes, speak through them, even act through them when necessary. You and Scroot uncovered a threat before even I became aware of it. That concerns me.
Oversound and a hidden kindred found a way to enter Apocryphy undetected.
But you and Scrooge were not fooled. For that, I give you a gift, so that I may better aid you against this ongoing threat to my realm and yours. I will make this watchling available to you for the duration of our agreement. Now, Laramil comes.
Bye. Okay, so Laramil comes. Ah, there's Laramil.
I came as soon as I heard Proxy. I knew what Hermaeus Mora predicted, but I never truly imagined invaders in Apocrypha. One more thread of fate to investigate, Proxy. Take this portal and see where it leads. Ah, one of Hermaeus Mora's examiners of contradictions. Reality is in jeopardy, Watchling. We can use every ally we can get.
Okay, let's go in Necropolis.
How can we honor our ancestors if the necropolis is closed?
The abbot ordered the closure for your own good, citizen. Curate Gedane, make sure no one enters.
Prelate? Oh, of course. No one enters the necropolis.
The necropolis is closed? Who ever heard of such a thing?
Something about this doesn't feel right.
I guess I need to speak to you.
Sorry, friend, but the necropolis is closed today. And by order of the abbot, it seems. We've never turned away the families of the dead before, but if the rumors about illness are true, plague isn't something to be treated lightly.
Illness?
When Prelate Forum and his aides arrived, my fellow keepers of the dead were plagued with a strange malady. I was away when the disease struck, and I haven't been allowed back inside since. The prelate said the abbot ordered the closure, but...
It sounds like you don't trust the prelate.
Prelate Forum arrived from the temple, and suddenly my fellow monks fell ill. We were never notified of a visit, and besides, Forum isn't our usual prelate. Never even heard of him. If you can help, I can make sure you're compensated, I think.
I can look into Prelate Forum for you.
Fate must have led you here, friend. Prelate Forum arrived aboard the Stormwing. If you can find out where they boarded the ship, it might tell us something. Talk to the portmaster at the harbor, while I deal with any pilgrims that come by.
Tell me about the necropolis.
This is the necropolis of Necrom, perhaps the largest and oldest necropolis in all of Morrowind. For thousands of years, families have interred their revered ancestors in these catacombs. It's my honor to serve as one of the Keepers of the Dead.
The Keepers of the Dead?
Yes, we're a monastic order. We keep the crypts in good repair. We help families make funerary arrangements. And we guide those pilgrims who come to visit their ancestors. We never turned anyone away. Until now.
You said you were away when the other keepers got sick.
I was with Abbot Ilvel when Prelate Forum arrived. I was barely introduced when the abbot sent me to get tea from the market. I'm worried about the abbot. He's always been kind to me. He and the monks raised me after... Well, I had no other family.
Tell me more about the illness affected the Keepers of the Dead.
I haven't seen it firsthand. Prelate Forum says the monks are delirious with fever. Now I'm stuck out here, turning pilgrims away, while everyone else is quarantined inside.
You think Prelate Forum is responsible?
I think he brought this sickness to the necropolis, yes. Perhaps he picked it up on the voyage to Necrom, although neither he nor his aides appear sick. Wish I could ask Abbot Ilvel about it, but Prelate Forum won't let me inside to see him.
The keepers are sick. Isn't that prudent to close the necropolis?
Maybe. But if it isn't spreading to the prelate or his aides, is it really that dangerous? I have no idea.
Speaking of fight, anything happened here recently that could be connected to Hermaeus Mora?
The Lord of Secrets? I hope not. I mean, I suppose Hermaeus Mora isn't bad as far as Daedric princes go. He's not part of the House of Troubles, after all. But trafficking with any Daedra is dangerous business. Everyone knows that.
Okay. So let's just make sure we're on the mission. We need to speak to the portmaster, which would be why apparently, and down there. So let's ride.
Where's that lay about Brandis? Absent again.
Yeah, that's actually what we need to speak to.
Not now, stranger. My assistant never showed up for work today, and I've got my hands full directing cargo bound for both land and sea.
Passenger from the Stormwing, I have brought a plague to Necrom.
Plague? That's not a word to toss around lightly. What proof do you have?
The necropolis has been closed because the monks have fallen ill.
Look, illness is a part of life when you work with the dead. I'm surprised the Keepers of the Dead aren't sick more often. Plague can be serious, but I need more than your word to shut down the port or quarantine the city.
Let me investigate the Stormwing. I can find the proof we need.
Sorry, I can't let you wander around unattended on a ship under my watch. And since my assistant Randus never showed up for work today, I have no one available to escort you. Without Port Agent Randus or more substantial proof, I can't help you.
So I can't do the persuade. I need to get that perk. I'll do that offline. So I'll have to do the errand. I'll go find Port Randus.
Port Agent Randus likes to fish at a little cove south of the city, even when he's supposed to be working. Tell him to get his arse back here, and I'll let you look around the Stormwing. Just be careful. The wildlife along the coast can be dangerous.
Goodbye. Yeah. So we need to basically head out now. Also remember the persuade skill comes from the Fighters Guild. I'll have to do the Fighters Guild.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
I think that riding a glowing black cat would be faster than that. Yeah. Mounts, different mounts doesn't give you faster mounts or something. That's just a skin. So we need to go down here. How do we get down there? Yeah. That's right. So we get down here. Then we need to find the Agent Rendys. And I said the creatures were dangerous around here.
I don't feel so good. Should have stayed in bed.
But I guess Rendys.
I usually have this spot all to myself. Well, you can have it today, stranger. I don't feel up to fishing. Good luck to you. I'm going back to bed.
Portmaster Alden sent me to find you.
Did she? Not the first time the portmaster sent someone to fetch me. But you can tell her I won't be much help today. I fell ill after inspecting the Stormwing when it arrived in the port the other day.
You think something on the Stormwind made you sick?
Now that you mention it, the air in the lower holds smelled unhealthy. And the passengers kind of gave me a bad feeling, though I can't rightly say why. Look, tell the portmaster I'm sick and can't work today. For once, that's the truth.
I'll tell the portmaster. So now we have to ride all the way back just to tell the portmaster. A bit of a run around. But yeah, that persuasion skill is very useful for persuading not to do these little quests. Yeah, now I need to ride all the way back. Also slow on this cat. What must I learn?
You again, and without that good-for-nothing lazy Rendys in tow. Ugh, I told you before, I don't have any time to waste on nonsense today.
I found both Rendys where he said, but he was really sick.
Well enough to go fishing, but too sick to work. A likely story. Ugh, I should drop everything and go catch him in his lie. Then I'd have a reason to dismiss him and hire a competent assistant.
He went home. He's really sick. Now about the Stormwing.
First you shout plague. Then I hear that several of the dock workers who unloaded the Stormwing took ill. Now Rendys. All right. Go investigate the Stormwing. If you find anything incriminating, I want to hear about it.
Okay. Now we can go and investigate. Yeah. Not going to heal at the moment. And
What's going on with the storm?
drawbridge on this side.
Wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers.
Interesting. No one's gone near it since the temple priests disembarked. Not even the rabbi.
Probably cultists of some sort. That's my guess anyway.
The ship is haunted. Haunted and cursed.
Until we know what's going on, I'm giving that ship a wide berth.
The dock workers are talking about it. Okay, let's go to the lower deck. Couple of things here. In hidden kindred instruction. Fellow kindred, as the supreme plague master of glorious order, I command you to follow the instruction to the letter. Bring the pestilence implements to Firewatch and meet me at the harbor. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but it's obvious that they brought a plague deliberately. That rat didn't start loss. Okay. Don't know what I picked up there, but okay. Apparently it was something important. Trip hold. Yeah, lovely. Rat. That reminds me of a certain plague. Right. Alright, idol. The Daedric Prince FatRat again. That's not a good sign. First mate's almost locked. Departed Vivek City in the morning, bound for Mora. Fine morning to sail. At port at Mora, I took on a cargo of exports. Took passenger at Firewatch, Prelate Forum and his aides to observe a vow of silence. Strange group, all casts that indicate they suffer some pox or other in the past. I've never met anybody. Our North Cape of Tel Rendys Peninsula, Rough Sea. Africa was too sick to work today. Prelate and his aides kept to the lower deck. I even found a few of them down in the hold. 3 days out of nowhere, the crew is complaining about skeevers. There must be some sort of escape in the hold. Probably something to do with those crates the Prelate brought on board. I'm going to take a look, then I'll lock it up until we reach Necrom. Yeah. Not a good thing. Let's get out of here. We know they're not the priest that they were waited for. Back to the gate.
What's going on with the storm? Nobody wants to go near that ship. Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers looking to ride on it. Interesting. No one's gone near it since the temple priest disembarked. Not even the rat.
You're back. I was worried maybe you abandoned me. If I have to turn away one more family... Did you learn anything at the Stormwing about a sickness or a plague? And did the temple really send Prelate Forum to the necropolis?
Prelate Forum is an imposter. He's the leader of the hidden kindred cult and the follower of FatRat.
An imposter? Let me see what you found. I knew there was something wrong the moment I saw the prelate. Oh, I suppose I should call him Blightcrown. What kind of name is that? And what does a devotee of Periite want in the necropolis?
It doesn't say, but it does indicate they want to search the necropolis for something.
All sorts of relics and heirlooms are stored in the catacombs with the ancestors. And with Periite cultists loose inside, Abbot Ilvel and the Keepers are in terrible danger. We need to get into the necropolis. But how? The main door is locked.
You must know another way to get into the necropolis.
I don't. Wait. When I wanted to slip out after curfew, I used the cellar that connects to the city's underways. I doubt Blightcrown or his attendants know about it. Meet me in the tunnel behind the necropolis. I think I can get us inside from there.
Good idea. I'll meet you in the tunnel.
The entrance to the underways is on the west side of the necropolis. You'll find the cellar door in an alcove on your right. I'll post a notice about the closure and join you there. We can't let Periite's cult rummage through the catacombs.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you in the underways.
Yeah. Around again we go. We need to go all the way around up down here. Minimap is so useful in this game. Fortunately, it's an add-on, not default in the game. So make my underways.
Over here, friend. A rarely used trapdoor.
Very interesting. Okay. Through a trapdoor we go.
No one around, just as I hoped. The chapel is through the doorway and up the stairs.
And we had to stop the people raiding the tombs. Don't mind me. Oh, blueprints. Okay, let's just continue. Keep us all.
To the right, friend. The door to the chapel is at the end of the hall.
Okay, through here.
The chapel is never locked. Can you pick it?
Let's
Not.
pick it.
Curate Zancon leaves his key on a shelf to the northwest.
Yeah, I can pick it. Simple lock.
Those sensors, whatever they're emitting, reeks.
Yeah,
Destroy the sensors. They're sickening these keepers.
it's of contagion.
I know nothing of Prior Durdrin's tomb. Leave me
We
be.
have so many questions. Please, help the others.
Dane, Abbot Ilvel is in danger. Prelate Forum put one of those foul sensors in his chamber.
About a fulcrum. Please.
That's all of them. Let's go check on Abbot Ilvel.
I can't orders. Keep the sensors burning to infuse the chapel with no blessing breath, but use care. Do not exhaust our supply before we find what we seek.
Blightcrown is with the abbot? His chambers are to the north when we're done here.
And we are done there in any case.
The abbot! Destroy that foul sensor, friend.
Brother, stop. Fulcrum Obscura. Durdrin's tomb. In the lower catacombs.
Poor Abbot Ilvel. He's delirious. What did he say about the lower catacombs? How insidious. Blightcrown made the Keepers of the Dead sick so he could question them in their fevered state. And also he could find some old relic hidden in the necropolis? Why go to all the trouble?
Part of a plot to attack Hermaeus Mora. Was told that fate sent me here to stop it.
Hermaeus Mora? The Keepers of the Dead have nothing to do with the Lord of Secrets. And I never heard of anything called the Fulcrum Obscura. Wait, how do you know all this? Are you a cultist too?
No, I agreed to help because the threat to Hermaeus Mora also endangers Nern.
Endangers Nern? I'm just a minor curate working in the necropolis. Feuds between Daedric princes are beyond me. Still, I want to help. Finding anything in the catacombs will take time. We might be able to catch up with Blightcrown if we hurry.
What kind of relic would be in the Prior Durdren's tomb?
Prior Durdren founded the necropolis and our order. Abbot Ilvel idolized him. Told me the Prior was obsessed with Necrom's history and had received a special charge from Lord Vivec. There's a key to the catacombs in the desk. Hurry, friend.
I'll get the key and head into the catacombs.
Take the key from the desk and head to the catacombs. The door is through the chapel and to the north. I'll stay with Abbot Ilvel. Do what I can until he recovers. Just be careful. We know Blightcrown didn't arrive at the necropolis by himself.
What else can you tell me about the Prior Durdren and his tomb?
Prior Durdren established the Keepers of the Dead as a religious order and built this abbey over the ancient necropolis. He lived and died here centuries ago.
Do you know anything about the relic, the Fulcrum Cura?
I don't remember that coming up in any of the abbot's lectures. But Prior Durdren possessed many talents. Legend has it he could command powerful Daedra and resist their lures. And he was given some sort of charge by Lord Vivec personally.
Where will I find Prior Durdren's tomb?
I only visited it once, with Abbot Ilvel when I was very young. It's somewhere in the lower catacombs, at the very deepest point in the necropolis. Remember, Blightcrown brought the hidden kindred with him. You might have to fight to get there.
Goodbye.
The door to the catacombs is through the chapel and to the north. Prior Durdren's tomb is deep inside.
Okay, let's go. Somebody is speed running again. So we need to go to this door.
Circle around.
Get stuff out of that tracer, and then it's done. Okay. So, we need to get there. And I guess we can't take this as a shortcut. Nope. We have to take the long route.
The Prior's tomb should be somewhere.
And I got another level up.
Keep looking. Like crowns and mounds, we find the relic.
wild a distance to go, but we'll get there. Yeah, that spell is working quite well. Just the lining up that's normally an issue. And that one's out. Okay, so we need to go down here. Damn it, I can't sneak around. That's what I wanted to do. That'll work. That's done. Okay, so
Relic broke. Still, this portion contains the power we need. I leave our guests to you, Blight Crown.
keep your distance. I don't want you close to me. Go away. Got it. Okay. So we need to Pokemon Obscura. And then we repair to take it. Okay. Back to Abbot Levitt's chambers. Apparently there's a shortcut that we couldn't use. Because the door was locked. Even though we've got the key. But yeah, that'll be the game.
You're back.
Look,
Look, Abbot Ilvel is awake and feeling much better.
Is this the one, Gadain? You say young Gadain told me of your mission for the Prince of Fate. A strange and perilous ally. But I thank you for saving the necropolis. We owe you our lives. What happened in the catacombs? Did you find the impostor who called himself Prelate Farum?
The pirate was actually pirate priest named Blightcrown. They got away with part of the relic.
Interesting. I know Prior Durdrin cavorted with Daedra, but there was no mention of Periite in any of the chronicles. At least I see that you recovered the rest of the relic. I have no idea what they think it can do, or if it even still functions.
What should I do with this piece of the relic?
Oh, hold on to it, of course. Gadain said that fate led you to us. I can only assume it was because of the Fulcrum Obscura. It must have a role in whatever trials you must face to save Nirn. Yes, my young charge told me everything. He does that.
Was there anything else Abbot level?
Just this. I am in no condition to help you recover the relic. None of the Keepers are. Well, none except Gadain. I will send our young curate with you. Search out these villains, put a stop to their scheme, and recover the Fulcrum Obscura.
Goodbye.
Gadain, go with this adventurer. Retrieve the stolen piece of Fulcrum Obscura. You need to see more of the world anyway.
Go? But... Yes, Abbot. I'll do it. Friend, a word, please?
Right.
I never traveled far from Necrom. Barely left the Telvanni Peninsula, and that was just one trip to Mournhold with Abbot Ilvel. The Abbot has given me a mission, though, and I mean to complete it. Just tell me what to do, and I'll follow your lead.
Meet me at the old Necrom boundary. Working with somebody called Naramel the Wise.
The Necrom Bindery? I thought that place was abandoned. Of course I'll meet you there. Oh, and the Abbot authorized me to give you this. For exposing Blightcrown and saving the necropolis. They got away with part of the relic, but we'll get it back.
Quest complete. So now we need to go back to Naramel. Well, apparently not
Your
far.
work here is done, Proxy. Still we... That dark elf also bears the mark of fate. I shall speak with you momentarily, Curate. We have examined the threads of fate and learned much. Return to the Necrom Bindery and we shall determine our next steps.
Talk to me?
Also, portal to Necrom.
Of course.
Okay. Where's Laura? Oh, here's another section I don't even know about. Okay. The balcony.
Gadain of Necrom, you tend the archive of corpses.
Never heard it called that before. But yes. Yes, I do. Would you like a tour of the catacombs?
Unicorn's Dreams cheered X250.
Hermaeus Mora's Proxy returns.
Ah, of course. I'm sure the two of you have much to discuss.
Thanks for the cheers, Unicorn. And hi, Kisu. Okay, let's see what Larimal has to say.
3 labors were set before you, Proxy. Now Vermina, Periite, and Master Shel Renny stand revealed as our foes. I have been speaking with Curate Gadain. I find him intriguing. But I wish to hear it from you. What did you find in Necrom Abbey?
Ferret's cult infiltrated the abbey. Bright Crown stole a relic from the catacombs.
Just as Gadain told me then. The Fulcrum Obscura. The hidden kindred are well named. Although I understand you prevented them from escaping with the complete relic. Let us move on. What happened after we parted ways at Tel Rendys?
I rescued a mount from Master Sanner's. Without him, she can't decipher the Black Book.
Black books serve as doorways into Apocrypha. A master such as Shel Renny Barrow likely has other ways to reach Hermaeus Mora's domain. So why is this particular book so important to her? What did you find in Alavelis?
Hermina's servants built a gate to Apocryphy, so they could break into the Tranquil Catalogue.
Able to invade Apocrypha unnoticed, and break into the realm's master index. Our enemies are bold and capable, it seems. 3 different locations and 3 different schemes. They must be connected, but how? What are Mora's foes trying to do?
Hermaeus Mora's enemies are searching for a key, a right and a forgotten dream.
Ah, I believe I see. The relic must be the key. The secret Vermina's servants sought in Apocrypha is the location of the dream. And the Black Book is needed for the rite they plan. Clever. Someone put them up to this. But who?
A Dremora named Devasara plotted with Master Tel Rendys, Blightcrown, and Vermina.
Ah, yes. Torvasad. Well done, Proxy. Now we have a name for the spider at the center of this web. Key, right, and dream. These are the threads we must follow to unmask our foe's true goal. Take this, with the thanks of Hermaeus Mora.
That's complete.
I have been conversing with Curate Gadain. I find him interesting. But now we must return to the business at hand. The fates of 2 worlds depend on what we do next, Proxy. Shall we proceed?
Have you determined what the hidden kindred plan to do with the relic and the right?
I admit the particulars of the plan currently elude me. Clearly they believe the relic, this Fulcrum Obscura, and the rite are key to remembering the dream they seek. To stop them, we must learn more about the dream and the secret it holds.
How do we do that, Ramal?
We go to Apocrypha. The stacks of Cypher's Midden contain the most extensive collections of tomes and treatises in all the known realms. If answers to our questions exist, we will find them there. Will you continue to aid me in this endeavor?
I'll go with you to the Cypher Midden.
The portal in the room downstairs connects to the endless library of Apocrypha. Once there, head northwest and meet me at Cypher's Midden. Our research begins there. Since Curate Gadain is intent on recovering the relic, he shall accompany us.
Where are there portals? Yeah, we already know that. As Prague in one of the previous changes, it would make traveling easier.
Curate Gadain, are you certain you wish to accompany us?
Absolutely. The relic is my responsibility. Let me just grab a few essentials. I'll be right back.
Fate provides the aid we need, Proxy. We will meet you at Cypher's Midden.
Okay, so we need to go back down to these 2 portals. The one portal is the Chrome Incognito, and the other is the Endless Library. You said we need to take the Endless Library. So through we step. To the Endless Library. Okay. And again we switch missions. So we need to meet her in the center of the map. Quite a ride for us to go. Let's head off. Sorry, I'm getting quieter and quieter because my throat is starting to hurt. And I've been trying to douse it, drinking water and stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to write, so I can do that off stream. Maybe I should do that. So I'm going to call it here then. We are basically halfway through. I want to continue tomorrow, but I can't start at 12 GMT because of load shedding. I'll probably start at 1 PM GMT and hopefully try and finish this. But we'll have to see then. But for now, I'm going to call it. Still a bit of fluid stuck in my throat, and that is now just getting worse and worse. Rather than pushing through and starting to drift off, I'll call it here and ride out. But yeah, thanks for joining it, and thanks Uni and Kisu and everybody that joined. Always nice to see somebody in chat. Until next time, cheers everybody.